Good morning. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi. Hi, hey. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi to Tom. And hello to Axel. And hi, Tom. And hi, Tony, too. How's it going? It's good to see you. I'll be doing well. This morning? Tonight? Something. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? I am very, very excited. I actually plugged in my camera without needing to. I forgot that I was using this model. I I forgot that I was using this model in the first place. I didn't even remember that I made this. In fact, nice thing. I'm definitely a thing. I I most certainly am a thing. Um, that is one way to describe me for sure. A million percent. You're not wrong at all. Doing good tonight. Finishing some sausage and mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds delicious. How's it going, Axel? Hi, hi. The reason I'm so hyper, the reason I'm so excited, um, is mostly because of the fact that I want to say about a month ago or so, I I ordered myself a shiny, beautiful, new handheld that I was really looking forward to getting, and I got it finally. I have it here. It is the Shrimui Brick Hammer, and I'm very excited to play around with this thing. It's a adorable, wonderful little device, and I really, really love it. So, and I had to work a lot to get my order because they shipped it to a place that was like over an hour away. So the moment I left, the moment I left work, um, the, the moment I left work, I had to go there, and then walk home again, which was a lot of walking. Believe it or not, it was a good amount of walking. But I got it, and it's here, and it's beautiful. And I have not set it up yet because I need a micro. I need a micro SD card reader, which I don't have, but I'm gonna get it eventually. But yeah, in other news, a lot of people have been wanting a furry model. Like, a lot of people have been asking for a furry model. And I'll be honest, I don't mind doing a furry model. Not at all. I just didn't know how I wanted to draw one, or in what style I would have wanted to draw one. But I'm sure this is what you're expecting when you asked for a furry model. I'm I'm sure when people asked for a furry model, this is what they expected. Certainly, right? Surely this is it. I think so. Probably. Most likely? Probably. Yeah. Maybe. I've been playing Morrowind for like 3 days straight. I'm totally hooked. Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I cannot play Skyrim. I can't do it. Or any um Elder Scrolls game for that matter. I can't. I can't get myself to do it. But yeah, I'm filled to the brim with caffeine. And also, I kind of just remember that this is a game that put me through a lot of not very like good feelings. It put me through a lot of bad vibes, Ninja Gaiden, a while ago. And I think it's time to get revenge. I think it's a good time to get my revenge on this game. Ninja Gaiden has bad vibes. Ninja Gaiden put me in bad vibes. um, if you don't know what save state sense is, I guess this would be a good time to explain it to you. It is a series that I do on a whim, in which I go out of my way to beat games that I had to beat using save states in the past, and I tackle them without using any save states. Right, right. And so I think this would be a wonderful time to beat this game. I always use save states. I don't blame you at all. I would not blame anyone who would rather use save states when they play for the retro games. No, not at all. It's just that I'm insane, and at a certain point in my time streaming retro games, I kind of just decided that I don't want to use them anymore. So I stopped. And then I thought this would be a good idea for a series when I did stop using save states. Yeah, I've been playing retro games for a couple years now, I want to say. So I think I have enough experience with it to kind of have an idea of what I'm getting into. AVGN could not be Ninja Gaiden because AVGN is. I can't talk smack on AVGN, but also I don't care for AVGN as a creator. I don't really care for them. What I'm sure, I'm certain AVGN is a wonderful person to be around. I just don't care for his content. I never cared for his sort of like, I guess, angry negative persona. Angry bitter negative persona that he puts on stream. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't really. I don't really find it very entertaining at all. Um, but a lot of people like it, and good for them. And kudos to AVGN for making it work. In fact, I think he's still doing the exact same thing that he used to do, if I'm not mistaken. I go out of it. I am a believer that it's definitely the sort of content that you grow out of. But I could be wrong. Again, I'm also feeling extremely violent and adrenaline filled. So I could just like bear mm, mm, um my hatred towards anyone, and AVGN might just be in the crossfire right now. of fell off after this film movie thingy. I didn't know he tried to do that. That's cool. Nice, Beth. I hope you're doing well. You're sweet, Bee. How dare you? You always knew I was a furry. People have been wanting a furry model. Also, I'm not in the mood for accusations. I might bite people if they keep accusing me of things. Not that I hate being a furry, but, you know. I am a sinner. I must pay for my sins. Hi, Foxy. How's it going? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. And how the rest of you doing? I hope you're well. Oh! Hi, Muffins. Welcome, welcome. Muffins, can I bite you? I want a muffin right now. I crave a muffin. I want something sweet. Did you know I got my brick? Did you know my brick arrived? It's pretty cool. I got my brick. This is my brick. What if I hit you with a brick? You want for the bite? Well, that works for the both of us then. I got my brick. Look at it. Fancy, I know. If it had a purple version, I would have gotten it, but they only had pink, green, and black, and silver. Hi, Pocky. I hope you had a good stream, or are having a good stream. You should follow Pocky. You should follow Pocky. She's a wonderful, amazing, beautiful, hilarious streamer. And she's really good at Soul Strikes and other games. Go follow Pocky. She's playing through Dance Attack right now. It's a really cool game where you skateboard on a train, or you skateboard as a train, or you grind rails while driving a train. It's very cool. And there's too many like streamers here, but you should do the same for Dom and for Axel and for Foxy. You should all follow each other. If you haven't thought of doing so already. If you don't want to face my unhinged wrath, you better follow each other. But yeah, I think this is a good time to play this silly game. It's very niche, nobody's heard of it. Did I ever bother to actually read out the Hi Senai? Oh my god, it's Senai. You know, you should follow Senai. It is actually thanks to Senai that I started using this app called Go, spelled GOGH, I believe. And it really helps me be more productive. It really does. It allows you to like set up a timer for when you should be productive and when you should be taking breaks. And it's been helping me a lot with my drawings and with my making things for stream and whatnot. And I I should thank Sanai for that. Thank you, Sanai. Thank you. I'm not cute. How dare you? I don't remember if Sanai was using girl or if she was using something else, but I I think I remember using like what do you call that? It was like a timer app or it was like a work app that you use to track your time so you know when you should take breaks or something. There's also the possibility that I'm making this whole thing up. I use spirits city spirit lo-fi. Well, regardless. I um I saw that and I looked for the same thing. And I didn't quite find the same app, but I found something similar. Anyway, I should probably get the audio for for Ninja Gaiden 9. There we go. So, random thought, random tangent. How would you feel if I just like randomly changed the audio settings? One stream. Not that I did that today, but I might do that one day. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe a day after. I don't know. I think Go has the option for group study sessions. What are you implying? Are you implying that we should do group work sessions? Give yourself reverb? What is that again? Oh, I could give myself reverb one day. Yeah, I could do that. Anyway, this is Ninja Gaiden. I think this game had some sort of weird mechanic where you can climb walls. There we go. So, I should have probably like added a pinned comment or something explaining what save state sense is. I should probably done that, but I think it might be a little late for that. Maybe. Group study with Flo? I bet that would actually make me more productive. I'm really bad about getting distracted. I'm really bad about getting distracted when I'm on my own. And I feel like if there was like someone who would scream and shout at me whenever I get sidetracked when I'm trying to work on like stuff for Streambo, I think that'd be for the best. Yeah, sometimes unlimited continues don't mean much at all. Also, if my memory of this game is not failing me, last time I played this, I got stuck at a certain part of the game. And, they didn't give me... After I reached a certain point, they kind of locked me into that point, and they stopped giving me, like, checkpoints. Which is interesting. And I think I may have just died to the timer. So, I should probably hurry up. Hey, do you remember when I accidentally, like, just had to restart my entire run of Ghosts and Goblins? Because I hit end instead of hit continue? That was fun. I mean, I still did it. It's just that it took slightly longer than it should have. It felt character it did. I became a more relaxed and stable person after that point. I think. I think? I don't remember. Yippee! Yahoo! Oh no. I think Mario... I think Mario had a permanent effect on my psyche. Who are they? They seem to be following me. Who's there? Just a girl. Just a girl. Get out of here. I will. But first... What the? She shot me. How dare she? Ow. Where am I? The anesthetic is wearing off. Who are you? Did she have to shoot me? Shh, don't make so much noise. I've got a favor to ask of you. Here, take this and escape. What is this? A statue? There's no time to explain. Hurry. Hey, wait. Who are you? Did you try to kill me? Well, clearly not because I'm alive. Someone's coming. Be careful. Automatic. Who's coming? If you're coming right now, let me see it. How do I... How do I... Oh no. Oh no. How do you how do you ladders? How do you climb ladders? Oh no. How do you climb ladders? How do ladders work? How does such a thing function? I will never figure this out. No. No. I don't know how ladders work. My one weakness. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. I'm a smart eggplant. I will figure out the functionality of ladders and how to operate them. Such as advanced technology can surely be broken down and analyzed and explained. No, seriously, how do you climb this? I'm not doing a bit. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how to climb this. Bonnie, welcome in. How do you climb ladders? How do you navigate this ancient technology? Lost to time. I give up. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Hi, Reki. It's Ninja Gaiden. It is, it is. I'm running out of time. How dare you distract me? Oh dear. I forgot that this game gives you virtually no invincibility, which is slightly mean. Ever so slightly. Not too mean. It can always get meaner. I don't think they know how to like program ladders into being like climbable objects. I don't think they figured out the technology yet. Well, that ain't fair. Imagine if I try to do a 1cc of this. That sounds kind of fun though, now that I think about it. That sounds a lot of fun. Wait, what? Me? I guess I go to the left. Oh, well, this... They don't do a lot of damage, which is nice. My const. Meow meow. Oh, woof woof? Off? Ba? Go? Something. I can slice the bullets. That's pretty cool. I'm drooling a little bit. Oh, I need to go down the ladder, but if I drop down, then I'll die. You know... That makes sense. Neither. Beautiful. Love that for me. Die. No! Yeah, I wanted to see if this would have been brutal, wouldn't it? Tiny bit. Welcome to Ninja Gaiden. Oh, I've played this game before. I played this game a few years ago. This is a save state since, which means that I am playing games that I've played before and have beaten before using save states, and I'm beating them without saving any states. Even the cute ones now. Your states are... Whatever state you live in, it's doomed, I'm sorry to tell you. Live in a state of anxiety at all times? No. I hope this totally normal and totally calm and totally slow stream is helping with that. Oh no. Not the crosses. I'm fine. I'm kind of a gamer. Can I jump above here? I think I need to jump on the wall. And jump past them. No triplex. I didn't jump high enough. How could I? I need to jump really high. I guess the bosses aren't the highlight of this game, are they? What is bizarre something anyway? As I grew more and more suspicious, I went off to look for that. Supposed acquaintance of my father's, Mr. Smith. I forget that this game has like a whole plot. Who is it? You must be Walter Smith. The name's Ryu. Ryu Hayabusa. Who? That sword. Of course. You must be Ken Hayabusa's son. In his last letter, my father told me I should see you. Last letter? I see. Said it's already begun. Ken and I were on an expedition to some old Amazon ruins. We found a strange statue and stone tablet on the tablet it said... Wait a minute, you mean to tell me that statue? Yes, precisely. I thought it had been stolen. That demon statue possesses enough evil power to destroy an entire nation. It's kinda cute. The demon came to this earth and caused many deaths. But then Shinobi appeared to stop the demon. Shinobi borrowed the strength of the dragon. Encountered each of the demon's spells and thus was able to overcome it. So, isn't the plot twist of this is that it's actually like aliens? Or something? Shinobi confined the evil power of the demon to two statues, light and shadow. And the body of the demon was confined in a temple. This one must be the shadow statue. Therefore... And now I've got it, boyfriend. Well, that's quick. Yoink. Yeah, they just took it casually. Not the cheetahs. Not the Chester Cheetahs. I forget about how quick the gameplay of this game is. It's so fast. It's a feisty little game, for sure. Oh, a snow level. I love those. Are we? What does Gaiden mean? No idea. I have not got a clue. Why are you asking the French eggplant dog? Oh dear. How do I get down there though? I think I have an idea. But I'm doing that thing again where I'm wasting time. Wow, that was quite inconvenient. I don't feel like I had much to do there. Unfortunately. How dare you? I keep forgetting this is a thing you can do. Yippee! Easy game. Easy game. Oh no. Wait a minute. Eep. Okay, maybe that's not so easy. I think I'm still gonna be... I think I'm still gonna be fine. Maybe, if I don't get shot repeatedly. Yay. Okay, now I can beat the boss's... Now I can beat the boss's ass with the fire spell. Probably. I think it should work. Well, that didn't go the way I expected. I also jumped too early. Hi Toby, welcome in. Thank you for the sippies, thank you for the stretchies. That plant creature that you're so fond of. How fond are you? How fond are you on a scale? Ten out of 100? That's kinda mean. I can't believe you'd say this. What did deliver that you ordered? What did you order that they didn't deliver to your home? I guess I didn't share it in the Discord, but I ordered a handheld, retro handheld device called the Chrimui Brick. That I've been wanting to... I've been wanting something like that to play on my breaks at work, and when I'm also taking a break, when I'm resting, on my way back home. Out of 10, no! I'm banning you now. I'm only at 10 out of 100. But how are you doing, Dobby? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And having a wonderful day. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you are having a wonderful, amazing day. Like everyone else. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. The heat is killing me. I had to walk like 15,000 steps home because I had to go get my package first, and then I had to walk back home. But the path that I took in the location that my package was at was even further from my home than my work was, so I had to walk a lot. I had to do a lot of walking. It was very exhausting and tiring. No drive? No. I mean, I could have taken the bus or like a cab, but I was like, no, I'll walk there. How do you pronounce that? Shuffle? That can't be right. That cannot be right. I don't think that's right. I need to go somewhere. I give someone the other end of the leash and ask them to walk me there. I see. I guess that's one way to take a trip to a place that you don't know. But also Google Maps exists, so I would say my collar is more of a fashion accessory than something that someone should hold. But, you know. You actually got it for Shy Jump? I did. What did I get? I did it again. I did it again. I made the same mistake. I drive an eggplant-shaped Barbie car. I would drive a pink. I would drive a pink car. I would. Pronouncing Shuffle the right way. Oh, good. Is that French? That sounds vaguely French. We need to get flopping hammer now. I'm not much of a car person. What's a hammer? Oh, that's big. What does Shuffle? I'm not much of a car person, but I always had like a weird fascination with like 80s and 90s and early 2000s like car designs that are more boxy and slick in a way. Everything these days has a very like kippy? Maybe? I don't know. Everything looks super slick and mass-produced these days. It looks super like curvy. Oh yeah, and like circular. It looks boring. Hopefully not rabies to her. It most likely is. I guess it's mostly because having a car isn't a luxury anymore. But I feel like it should be. No biting, I might bite. I am not trained. Bite, please. I mean, I was gonna do it either way. Is my game thing an emulator? No. I'm playing this on an actual NES that's plugged into my CRT monitor. And I had to get an adapter to get it to record on stream. The brick station. Oh, the Trimway brick. It is an emulation device, correct? You are right about that. It's quite powerful. It can run some Saturn stuff and PS1 games as well. So, not just like, obviously that's still super early retro, but it can run some 3D thingies, some N64 and some PS1, some Dreamcast, some Saturn. It's pretty cool. I forgot to answer, but I'm having a pretty good day. I woke up early to get some laundry done, went into work early, and I'm watching you at the gym. Yay! Yahoo! It's more like listening in. But I get ya. Oh, me too. I hope you break a PR. What's a PR? I hope you break it. Would it be like the name for like a part of like a bone in your body? Personal record? Oh, right. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this. I probably should have. Part of the reason for why I'm insane today, might also be because I didn't really, I may not have gotten much sleep. You're right. I don't usually give an excuse, so I don't know why I felt the need to give it now. I don't usually need a justification. Did I talk in my staples? No. Not that I know of. Did I, no, I already had this. I don't think so. I might talk in my sleep. Well, isn't there a point where you're between? You're like in between being awake and being asleep. And I think I might speak whenever I'm like that. Like, if you're trying to wake me up and I'm technically still asleep, I might say something. I got too close. Yay. Yay. Okay. I'm kinda good at video games. Watch this. Nah. I'm the smartest streamer you know. That's really not a high bar. I'm joking. There are lots of smart streamers. I think. At least that I know of. My food therapist called me today and said that I should not try to save money when buying food. Well, did I know of your financial situation? To save money to gift substitute flour. No! Don't spend money on me. You should. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for the. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. That's really sweet. But also, you should take care of yourself and spend on yourself. And whatever it is you need. Don't throw coins at my eyes, it's painful. As much as I enjoy the taste of metal, I still realize that coins are not food. I'm dying. I'm dying in real life. I'm gonna dance stream. Ninja Gaiden is... it's too difficult. I also have a sweet tooth though. I also do. It's from the Madak. It's my birthday in a month. If you stream then, will you sing me a happy birthday? I would. Oh dear. No, that was good. Yay! That was difficult. That was that was very challenging. We did it though. We're gamers. After getting back the demon statue, I felt a strange premonition and hurried back. Is Dr. Man dead? Dr. Smith! Ryu, the light demon or whatever. Good start. I'm sorry. We're going for a dungeon now. It's fine. We're going for a jungle. You're watching that? Change the channel. That's fine. I just need to... I think I just need to be quick. Maybe. Like, I think this is working. I just keep missing. There we go. I jumped at the wrong time. The levels in this are almost like a puzzle. You need to know when you should rush in and when you should be standing still. You know? I would lose my mind. Don't lose your mind. We need that. my bike's ending, but I haven't had nearly enough flow. Inject flow into your veins. That perception failed. I didn't even know what the floor was. Bye-bye, Dobby. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I see. That bot seems mean. What if... What if I just don't deal with it? What if I just run away from my problems? Straight into a cutscene. Oh my gosh, it's like Castlevania. I think. I guess a dramatic shot like that can be attributed to any game franchise or movie franchise, so I really should not say Castlevania. But when I saw that shot, I was like, that's Castlevania. Eh? I have strange gravitation towards holes in the ground. I think everyone does. I think that's called gravity, actually. You know, watch a Korean drama? I don't think I'd enjoy those, but go for it if you think you'll enjoy it. I have a friend who's really into those. I don't really know how to deal with that, honestly. Slightly problematic. I think that's what I should have for any boss fight, for that matter. The shuriken is just good. Is this even a boss fight, though? Thank you, Alice. I trust myself. I think I can do it too. Oh, wait. Yeah, that enemy's Ryu. He's doing the... He's doing Tatsu. He's doing the hurricane kick. Which is funny because our character is also named Ryu. Ouch. Tatsumaki Senpukyaku. That doesn't sound like even remotely like what he says in the Street Fighter 2 version. It doesn't sound even remotely similar to that. You have to say it faster. Say it faster then. I have to... No, I don't. I read it slow because he said it slow. Say it faster. can say bow bow because I'm a dog now. I'm gonna avoid you. No, I see. Oh, they're gargoyles. Oh, they're like little frogs. They're actually really cute. Gravitation, hate gravity. Buh. I should have a drink. I should have a drink. There. Some champagne. I wonder if I have wine. Just kidding, I know that I don't have any wine. It's quite unfortunate. Funny thing about alcohol, this is a weird pivot. I tried to reconnect with a previous classmate of mine. And I was like, hey, we should hang out sometime. We should do something. And he was like, oh yeah, we should. But I only ever go out to drink with my friends to get like incredibly drunk. And that's pretty much all we do. Wanna come? Or he didn't even ask me if I wanted to come. That's all he said. I was like, that's fine. I drink. I've drank before. I don't mind. And then they never came back to me. I was like, oh, I've never got like extremely drunk. I never got blackout drunk. Not to that point. They never came back for you? No. Never. Maybe it's better that way though. Because if I were to go somewhere with the intent of getting incredibly inebriated, I would probably want to go with someone who I trust. And you know, it being someone who I haven't seen in a while. And that I don't truly know. Was I embarrassing them? Embarrassing them? What do you mean? By being drunk? I don't think I've ever been drunk around that person in my life. Also, I don't think I'm that embarrassing while I'm drunk. I just get giggly. I just get the giggles. That's literally all that happens when I'm drunk. I'm in the military and knew this guy who passed out on his bed. And then he went to go to the bathroom. And he was... No! Don't urinate where you sleep. I think you've told me about that already, Tonichi. I'm not doing the greatest. I could definitely be doing better. Slightly. A tiny bit. I pressed jump though. I did, you have to believe me. I don't think I can make that. I don't know how I'm expected to make that. Oh, that's how. Boss time? Boss time. They're jumping around. They're jumping little goobers. Yay! We killed the goblins. You have come a long way to bring me the demon statue. Oops. Now bring it to me. No! Do you know what you're saying? Here. Oh, is that... Oh, they captured her. Of course they did. You coward. No, don't give it to him. Now, put down the demon statue on the floor and back up. Nice work. I guess this is goodbye. Have a nice day. Really? I'm not gonna... Take the girl away. She's going to be the sacrifice. It's mine. Tonight is the night of rebirth, which comes only every 700 years. This world will soon be mine. You look not evil at all. Ooh, cool stage aesthetic. The 80s anime hairstyle. I dig it. I really dig it actually. I almost want to try it at some point. Just to see if I can pull it off. The eddies were awesome. See, people say that, but then there are things they don't account for when it comes to certain eras, you know? Things that we kind of forget about. A little bit. Also, thank you for telling me French down. Thank you. How do you say thank you in French? The age of Nintendo. I don't think that's how you say thank you in French. Merci beaucoup. I think. Merci beaucoup. Big. No, I am not that large. What don't mean to an octopus? I'm trying to think of a character who would turn people into octopi. And I can't think of anything. I'm not an octopus. I am clearly and obviously a creature of the canine variety. My stepdad used to say things in French all the time. What does that mean? Maybe Louisiana French is different from standard French? Maybe. I'm dying, help. I should avoid it. No idea. I figured out how to deal with that in me. Sorry, what did I say? I blanked out. What do you mean it respawned? Gaiden is Japanese for respawn. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. No, I'm doubting this. I'm sorry for doubting you. But I just am. Kind of passing out. Good night, Alice. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Sleep well. Count eggplants to make yourself sleep faster. It's like counting sheep, but like... I don't know where I'm going with this. Yeah, do that. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting stuck here. I'm getting a checkpoint right in this area. And then they don't give you checkpoints anymore. It's very mean. I remember this. No, I don't remember particularly what I struggled with. I just remember that I struggled. It's to make me tougher. I might have gotten tougher since then. I forgot how momentum works in this game. Whoopsie. It's a bit fur on my chest. I like my chest clean. I personally am a big fan of my lack of body hair. Very, very, very lucky to have that. Or to not have that, I guess. Hi, Hula. What if I just go? That's gross. That's really gross. That's really gross. Why would you say that? How you doing, Rhoda? How's your day? What were you up to? How you doing? Just finishing my shift and yours. My day's been good. I got the new handheld I ordered finally. and I'm very happy about that. My manager went on break, and he would make me work pretty hard usually, but the person who took over for the month is a younger employee that's even younger than I. So he's very chill, and I don't really get ordered around anymore, and I get to just like, you know, rest more, I guess, which is really cool. And I get to start whenever I want, which is also nice. How do you do this? How do you do that? Sounds like the other manager kept you walking from place to place for no reason. Um, well, he just has a like inconvenient pace of doing things. We always do the harder stuff at the end. We always do the like most inconvenient stuff, like, you know, lifting trays and preparing stuff for like a day, the next day or 2 days, or the next 2 days. But why don't we do that at the beginning of the day? Why don't we prepare frozen baguettes on trays and throw them in the freezer at the beginning? After we finish our, you know, early baking, and after we get all the displays ready, why don't we just do that early so we get the like the difficult stuff done? I don't know. But I don't know anything about managing a bakery. I just throw stuff in the oven. But to get the complicated stuff earlier in the shift, I think so. I think so. And that's why I find it so strange. The fault of all managers is that none of them actually want to clean ever anyway. So I always have to do most of the cleaning, and I always get dirtied up. And I have to shower immediately when I get home. Although sometimes I get lazy and I just, you know, go to bed. That's one of the perks of being a manager. You dedicate to cleaning until like the owner comes to visit, and he notices that like all of the spots that are hard to reach are dirty as hell and full of mold, and then he gets really mad at you, and he sprays the entire store with a water hose, and then you have to clean it up. Which is what happened. Which was very funny to see my manager get chewed up before going on his vacation. It was quite satisfying. It was quite funny. It was very entertaining. I'm probably never going to be a manager of a place like that. since it would be no different than being a manager at like a McDonald's, you know? Bad old lazy managers are so horrible in restaurants. Worked with food for most of my life, I get you. Well, that's the neat thing. After you work for long enough in the fast food industry, you learn that all managers are either lazy or just kind of evil. Sometimes both. But I got the I got the better end of the ladder. I got the better of two evils, I guess. My manager is not evil, but he can be lazy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Does the boat drop you? When the boat hits me while I'm climbing the ladder, I'm perfectly safe. If that's what you're asking. I just didn't want to take the damage and I was wondering if I could avoid taking damage. But I think that sometimes you just have to take damage in this game. Am I going for 1cc or am I just beating the game? That's the great thing about doing save state sense. I don't need to do a 1cc, I just need to beat the game. Because I was not able to beat it, legitimately when I played it for the first time. And that is what I'm going for. I'm going for a legitimate win. Legit, yo. It's sure. Still a lot. Never beat one of the old Ninja Gaidens myself. Me neither. Well, I technically beat it, but not really, you know? At least I don't count it. Did I play Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? This is the only Ninja Gaiden I've ever played, by the way. I've only ever played the first Ninja Gaiden for the NES. Okay, there's more. So, I don't actually get to have a checkpoint here. I have to start from the previous level if I die here. Which is a little brutal. Some people may refer to it as such. This whole game. Yeah, a little bit. You like the jetpack ninjas? I don't. I kinda love them though, they're kinda cool. I love them a lot, actually. Do I think real life ninjas were cool or lame? I don't know. I don't know what to think of real ninjas. I've never seen one myself. Nor did I read anything about them. So, I don't know. I mean, isn't that just our version or the Japanese version of spies? I'm pretty sure ninja are just ancient spies. So, I don't really care for like spies. I don't think they're particularly cool. That's just their job. So I guess if you're a fan of like secret agents or spies, then you'd think they're cool. Or if you're a weeb. Either one of those. That's mean. That's mean. I hate that. Eh? Eh? What? I don't know what to do now. No. Okay, you know what? This is a decent place to have a checkpoint. I don't mind this. I mind this a little bit. But I swung. But my sword came out and it went for the cheetah. Why are there cheetahs in here anyway? You know something? I don't feel like I praised this game when I played it the first time. Though I could be wrong. But this game is like really pretty. This game is like distinctly beautiful for an NES game. I don't think I've seen this pretty of an NES game since I don't think I've seen an NES game this pretty since... Oh, what was it? Oh, I forgot. The game where the game where the main character puts bananas in their ears. You know the one. There's a bit about that. What did I ever know? No. It's... I'm gonna look this up, aren't I? It's like a recurring bit in the game. Start tropics. Start tropics. Start tropics. It's so pretty. The game is bullying me a little bit. You should beat it to exact revenge. You should beat Ninja Gaiden to avenge me, Senai. You should. The thing is, right? Yes, this game is difficult, but it gives you so many outs. Like, it just kind of lets you jump back into the action. That I don't mind how ridiculous it can be sometimes. If I one day gain access... Nee? I mean, I think you might just need a working computer, if you have that. Oops. I've been looking for someone who would help me beat Contra Free. And I'm not saying Senna is that person, but I am saying, you know, you are on the list of people who I should make, of people I should force to play Contra Free with me. There's a list of people. Damn it. No one was able to help me beat Contra Free yet. Contra Free is too hard. I need to do a Contra Free save state since. I swung too late. Why did I try that? Also, sorry for the flashing lights. These games love flashing lights in your face. I would say it would be of help, but I won't say that I wouldn't give you company. That'd be nice. I think that can be... I think that can be help within itself. Just to keep my, my sanity intact. Yeah, I think so. Emotional spot. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Stop! Those down-flying ninjas. That's the thing about this game. It doesn't want you to kill the enemies in order to get full. It wants you to break their ankles. It wants you to dodge and weave. But that's difficult. I need to attack faster. I need to mash the A button violently. I missed. You're ducking. It makes it hard to hit you. Game. I'm about to sleep. I'm gonna have to go to work after this. I won't be able to. I'll have to sleep after. Sleep at work. I'd probably be able to, honestly. Like the opening morning, or rather, opening the store in the, in the morning. Um, it's probably the most amount of work we have to do, and then it's gonna like really chill after. So, in the later hours of the day, I would be able to nap. But I'm probably gonna obsessively play with my new portable instead. Knowing me. Knowing what kind of person I am. But you would all do the same, so it's fine. Why am I trying to kill it? There we go. That's much better. A stretch? Okay. Big stretch. God, I'm so... Okay. I'm gonna have a sippy tea. I do need to go. We're here now, hi. Um, I do need to go. Not on stream, but I do gotta go to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna walk around a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I might get a snack, and then we'll be back with some more. What is this game? With some more Ninja Gaiden. We'll be back with some more Ninja Gaiden. So I will see you all in a little bit. BRB. Toodles for now. I have returned. I did. Oh shit, we got raided. Oh, hi. Hello, one gone. One might be gone. Oh dear, oh no. That's no good. Hi, Toby. Let me give you a shouty. How's your stream, bro? How did it go? What were you doing? What were you up to? Were you having a lovely, amazing, beautiful time? You better. You better have. I'm back, it's me. How's XCOM? How'd it go? I finished up some Vice City and then died at XCOM. Oh no. I think I own one of the XCOM games, and I think I remember playing it a while ago. And just being no good at XCOM. Also, hi again to hello to Chum, and hello to Debbie, and Shusafine. Yeah, and thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and run, if you got a do, and you have to stream care, please do. Unless you already did that, and then you're obliged to stay around. Oh, they did it while I was swinging. Cute taco, by the way. Thank you. You shouldn't touch me. I might bite you. Hi, Fiora. I'm very dark today. Hello. Also, I may have made myself another coffee. I may or may not have made myself another cup of coffee. A cupfee, if you will. People keep paying good money for that? To be bitten? Eh? Are you sure? I couldn't imagine. But yeah, I don't know. I always felt as though I was, I'm much more dark-coded than I am cat-coded. I never really fit the cat girl VTuber archetype. If I had to choose like an anthropomorphic creature that I would be... Have you seen the raccoon dog? I'd probably be that. A tanuki? Mm-hmm. I think I'd be a tanuki. Dogs can be chaotic. They can be. I don't feel like enough people represent the chaotic doggos. And the giant fluffy tail, I do. I've had way too much coffee today. I completely and entirely forgot about the coffee I had on my way back home. But I was in a bad mood because I had walked a lot to get my package, so it's fine. I found this really nice restaurant in like the middle of nowhere, in the corner of the street. And it looked so small, and I went in and it had like dozens of people in there, like in that little cramped space. And I was like, I'll just have a coffee. I just have a nice coffee. It was so good. I almost went into a sugar coma, I think. But that's what I needed. After a long walk. Does anyone know any like simple recipes for beans? I'm kind of embarrassed to admit this, but I never worked with beans before. Like I never made beans, and I looked at what like I had, like food wise, because I'm going to have to make something for myself before I go to work, and I don't really have much left, but I have rice and I have beans, and something tells me that I can make something with both of those. Brown beans, green beans, black beans, uh, white beans, garbanzo beans. I think they're called. I don't remember. No, garbanzo beans are chickpeas. What are white beans? Butter beans? I think. No idea. But beans are good fiber and protein. Goes well with rice. You make a simple sauce and you should be good. I do have tomato puree. I do have tomato sauce. If that works. Beans and tomato pair well, I think. I think so too. But yeah, how you doing, Fiora? I gotta give Fiora a shout as well. Fiora's also a lovely VTuber. La Mulana. Fiora's always playing games that I like never heard of in my life. I always find her playing like very niche RPG titles, and it's really fascinating to look at. Work's been busy as hell lately, but could be worse. That's good, that's good. Well, I wouldn't like it if work took a lot of my time. So, maybe not great, but I hope work gets less busy. Oh, speaking of, it would be disingenuous of me to say that, like, this drawing is entirely novel and original. It is based on something, but I've kind of just patiently waited for someone to understand the reference. And that hasn't happened just yet. I'm alive. Yippee. I remember why I use save states. I think this is where I started using save states in this game. I think this segment is one that you just need to run through. Yeah, I think so. Looks like an RPG enemy reference. Very close. It is an RPG that I'm referencing. Is it off? No. But it is a strange RPG. Boss time. I am Melf. You will never get past me. Then I must defeat you. You are as bold as your father. But he is a much better swordsman. And his hairline has started receding at a much younger age. You know my father? Come and fight, young Hayabusa. Get it? Bold? Bold? Whatever. Ow. I deserve to get hit by lightning for that joke. How do I beat you? Well... I guess that's something we have to figure out on our own. It's not off though. It's Bugger World. I don't know if that's a word I can say. I think it's fine to say. But Bugger World is a ridiculous surreal and quite unhinged RPG. And you play as this little dog owl that really hates clowns. Like really bad. Looks snazzy. It is snazzy. Doesn't snazzy mean like fashionable? Oh. Am I misinterpreting the word? If you don't go by the funny book meaning, yeah. I know who you are, I know what you stand for. That's how you beat him. Maybe. Maybe not. How do you beat him? Conspicuously or flashily attractive. I don't know if I would call that. I don't think I'd refer to Bugger World as snazzy, as opposed to other RPGs like Off. I think Off is like snazzy. I think it's very stylistically appealing. Or I would call something like what was it? Forgot the name. There are definitely other RPGs I would refer to as snazzy. I just don't think that's Bugger World. This is the first word that came to mind. What would be my first word if I looked at Bugger World for the first time? What would be the first word that would come to my mind? Whimsical? Dog. True. I mean, you could argue that this could be an interpretation of how it would look like if I were a Pokemon or something. Is this your persona? The Bungisville dog? I think so. I resonate with the design. I don't resonate with the personality. Because Rabbit Dog is a super conservative, extremely religious racist. And I don't think anyone would want to associate themselves with such a character, and neither would I. That being said, I like the drawing. I mean, it is a cool looking dog. It is, but it might be a horrible person in the game. I don't get this boss. He's kind of fun. His dialogue is kind of funny to read there. I will admit. Yeah, you don't want to be like Rabbit Dog. I hope they wouldn't get hit there, but that's okay. I missed. Well, that was just embarrassing. Close your eyes, don't look. Only listen. I think it's falling apart a little bit. I hope Ninja Gaiden is going alright. It's not, and I might do all of that. not to you specifically, Fida, but you know, you're the latest person to show up. So, I don't really have that many options. But, I hope you're doing well this morning. Never mind. Hi, Listeria. Welcome in. I don't know how I died there, but I did. It's good to see you. It's boss time. I wonder if I can jump on the... Okay. I wonder if there's another platform that I can jump on to dodge that. I don't know. I just can't see myself as any animal. Like because we've had recent conversations about like, oh, what would be Flo's persona? We want a furry model. We want a furry model, and you know, I can't imagine myself as anything other than like a rabid animal. I can't do it. I can't interpret myself as like an adorable like doggy or kitty. I can't seem to do it. Do I have a life countdown, mayhaps? I don't think so. I don't get it. Did anyone play against that boss? Does anyone know what you're actually supposed to do? It's possible that I'm supposed to like destroy the projectile, if that's possible. I don't know about Rabbit. Rabbit isn't really the vibe I get. You're more like a smart dog. Smart animals are impatient, make your life more complicated. That's true. Why do my fans keep calling me smart? It embarrasses me. If it helps, I said you're smart for a dog. That's true. I'll take it. Yay. Yippee. Well, hi, Kosa. Welcome in. Hi. How was your stream, Bo? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Let's move to the screen. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm Flo. I am a retro and variety streamer, and we are playing some Ninja Gaiden tonight. We're not just playing Ninja Gaiden though. If you all don't know, for those who do not know, tonight we are doing a series called Save State Sins, where we replay and beat games that we had to use save states to beat previously, and we beat them legitimately. So, yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay here in the basement. If you get a raid and run, if you gotta do any after stream kill, please go ahead and do so. Please do. I'm looking a little scary there. I might bite you. I may bite you. I am very likely to bite you. I'm becoming increasingly likely to bite you as this conversation goes on. But yeah, what were you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? Were you doing more Disco Elysium, perhaps? Perchance? I guess I could just kill him before he kills me. I guess that's a strategy. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Killed? It is true that we fought, but your father is alive. Liar. No. It is not a lie. If you proceed further, you will see him. Damage rising is legit. I guess so. But it will be the last thing you see. Oh, I'm going this way now. Look level. Horrifying, I hate it. I think it's fascinating that bots are more harmful than bullets. It's pretty fascinating. They're scarier and more damaging. Bots in this game are definitely infamous for being the worst ever. Can you see why? Owie. Owie. I could use some, I could use some health, maybe. A good old wall chicken. Well, you don't get the luxury of a wall chicken in this game. No, no. No, no. Wall chicken. As in, trapped in cement. It's my favorite dish. Well, a bit off target. That's not a supermarket pun, is it? It better not be. What am I gonna do, cut the other field? No, I am a good willing plant. I would never do such a thing. But how can I be secondhand if I only have paws? Damn it. That's why it'll be my first-hand experience. This is a bad time for this. My quality is unsurpassed. I'm barking with laughter. Stop it! Cut it out! Ugh. Yay, I did it. I did. It's going well. Cute dog. I was showing really how to make it not cute too. No. Come on. Back to sleep. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good night. Good sleep. Sleep well. Yay! Yahoo! Now I just need to... I don't know what I need to do actually. I don't know how far into the game I am. I don't know what I'm pretending to know. Stop respawning! I'm trying to hit you! You know what? I tried something. I tried to do a thing. It did not work. Ninja Gaiden. May I kindly be allowed to move, Ninja Gaiden? It's fine. Hi Debs, welcome in. How's it going? Bug died last night. Congratulations on killing the bug. About a year, I think. How goes Ninja Gaiden? It's going good. It's not as grueling in its difficulty as I remember. It is very tame and we've been having a perfectly reasonable and fun time with it. Fuck this game. No. I hate birds. I hate birds. Thank you for the sippies, Mr. Ash. Thank you, thank you. I will do them now? Question mark. Hi, Asha. Dang it. Dang it. Fine, I'll hydrate. Fine. Why? I need to run for this segment. I need to just run, I think. A lot of the solutions to like a lot of these really messed up segments is that you just gotta run for them. Which is really funny because it's almost like a anti-Castlevania interpretation of action platformers. Like, I feel like the classic Vania games force you to stop and think before you commit to something. I think this game just wants you to go. I think so. I think this game just wants you to do shit. Always. I can't do my bed. I'm all out of daddy mods. Oh no. We always wanted to do shit. What does that mean? I see. Well, thank you. I might be slightly confused. Because ninjas on jetpacks are throwing very sharp things at me. But a moment, it's nice to see you. Yeah, welcome home. I hope you rest well. That means they want you to continue to exist. That's making the assumption that I've existed at all. And I'm not a figment of your imagination. What do you mean stuffed eggplant is delicious? I need to be this level. Um, okay, I gotta focus. I can't. Oh, the item I got is not good for the spot. It's not. It walked out. What do I do? Okay, good. Lovely. I need to keep that power up because it will allow me to get through the segment easier without having to take a gamble, which I'm very happy about. Well, I was very happy about. That was good. That went well. This is not the difficult part. This is. Dang it. If I move far enough into the edge, then I can make the silly bot stop spawning, which is very good for me. Believe it or not. It's very, very good for me. The extinction of the extinction of bot status is very good for me. Not for the bots, mind you. But for me, most definitely. Well. Oh, sorry to Dube. Sorry. I just don't know what that dude was about. I don't like this level. Not a fan of it, I don't like it. Also, I don't trust that skeletal thing sitting in a corner. I don't like that. Okay. Am I still on timer? I am. Okay, so I could just die if I take too long. But wow, are they encouraging me to take a long time as well? Thank you, Bonnie. Yeah. That's your first mistake. I don't want that. That's not what I want. That's not what I need. I need to stop doing that. It has you laughing. That's good. Oh, this is hell. I think Ninja Gaiden should die. No, now we're here. I don't really know how to approach this, but... this might not be the correct way to do so. Got it. Not the boat. Not again. I don't know what that did. I know it did something, I'm just not certain as to what. Anyway, boss fight time? Question mark? Oh no, this is a level. I think. Can you... no. Nice. Get... Why were you hugging the wall? Ryu? Ryu, why are you hugging the green evil wall? Why are you hugging the wall covered in Nickelodeon slime, Ryu? What do they respawn me? Here? Okay. I'm okay with this. That's fine. This game expects you to get hit anyway. Oh. I need to run through that segment maybe again. There we go. Cool. Take out this bat. Take out that bat. It keeps respawning. It's gone. Yeah, okay. I just waste it. Before I leave, I must look. Thank you for the wisdom. Before I think I must feel it sure. Maybe. That is not okay. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Like that? Why are you still on the screen? You were supposed to die. Not you, you can live. Yay! I love being alive and not falling into pits or getting monsterously mauled by bots. That's new. Ryu, you deserve praise for making it this far. Wow, Ryu, show yourself. But even you cannot defeat the masked devil. No one can beat me. Even your father? What? Your father was not killed. He's been turned into the masked devil. No. It will be entertaining to watch father and son fight to the death. Wake up, father. No use. He thinks only of killing you. So this is my destiny. Mav was telling the truth. What should I do? I've got to think clearly. Father's eyes. They show he is controlled like a puppet if I break it. But what is controlling him? I wonder. That's it. It's the clown nose on the mask. It's the bright clown nose. Of course it is. What else would it be? I'm dying. I'm out of shuriken. What do I do about this? Like I kinda just die, don't I? What? What do you mean? Ninja Gaiden. It's fine, it's fine. It's actually fine. No. Okay, it's fine because I remember how to do this now. Kinda. That's unlucky. But it's fine. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. But I need to jump there to get the bird. Always the worst timing with me. In certain scenarios, it does give me exactly what I need. So, I should not complain. Though, I don't think what I've been doing is complaining. What I've been doing is, crying uncontrollably. Which maybe could be interpreted as a form of complaining. Yay. I shouldn't have went down. I don't know why I went down. You're not supposed to get over the wall. I do love the platforming in this though. It's starting to feel more and more smooth for me. I can't help but enjoy that. They shot me. I went for the wall, you saw that. I'll keep the shuriken. Not that I think it matters, but maybe it does. Oh, I'm already out. Good. Good, I'm glad. Good. I'm actually happy to be out. So do I get my lives or do I have to try all the way over again? I do. Neat. I'm okay with this. I can get back there sorta fast, although that's not really what I should be going for. I can get back there sorta quick. See? It's fine. I missed the intro of this stream, but what's the inspiration for the dog model again? I actually didn't talk about that at the intro of the stream, but it's influenced by a game called Bugger World, where you play as a dog. You play as a little dog girl. It's a really cool, really surreal, very short indie RPG. And I would definitely recommend that. played it on stream a few months back. And I really liked it. Why am I jumping? Now, the one with the clowns, right? Correct, yes. And it works because I also hate clowns. I never liked clown makeup. Yay? Yahoo? Oh, two of them. Two bots. But yeah, despite how short of a game Bugger World was, it did leave a real impression on me. Not because it necessarily had anything to say, but I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's the style, maybe it's the aesthetic. I don't know exactly what it was that caught my eye so much. But something about it was definitely very intriguing when it came to the art style. I liked it because of that. I keep missing the mummy! I think that's mommy. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's how you would do it. So I put on the sexy clown outfit for nothing? You might have. It might have been a waste. Yeah, you know what? Die, die. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad and upset. I'm sad and randomly upset. God, if only there was a clown here I could take my anger out at. Sometimes it feels as though... Sometimes it simply feels as though this game was designed to be like... I don't know. Like... Sometimes it feels like this game was designed to be as annoying as possible, regardless of your level of play. Like, even if you're playing super well, I feel like it was like specifically designed to piss people off. I think so. I'm convinced of this. That's my theory. I hit my elbow on the desk. It's like an old retro interpretation of like rage games that came after, like the one where you have to walk with the one where you have to control a track and field run or whatever with your keyboard or getting over it, you know? I feel like this isn't quap. I feel like this is an old interpretation of quap. Okay. Nice. Okay, doing better. Hi, Nico. I don't think I said hi. When am I playing Bug? I already played Bug. I already beat Bug. Bug is over. Bug has been over. I see you earlier. You said hi. Well, I'm saying hi again. You deserve 2 of them. The most aggressive high. I think the most aggressive high was when I cursed you out. When you came in during my I think that's the most aggressive high that I've ever done. I shouldn't remind you of that. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm right there. I hate this level. But yeah, out of all the greetings that I've given to chattels, that would most definitely be the most aggressive one. And I don't think Dom deserves that. Dom's a sweetie pie. I don't think don't be mean to Dom. Why did I take that? Why would I ever take that? Who would take that? Why would anyone take that power up? think you just do those things a lot, Like, I don't think that's something with me. I think you just talk a lot. And you also say a lot of words. Shouldn't seem like you felt that way. Listen, I was mad. I was mad at the mushroom eating Italian on my screen at that moment. And then Dom happened to pop in. And you know, it's kind of hard to take out all of your anger on this virtual video game character. I want something real. I want to take out my wrath on a flashling. No! I forgot that you were at least one of these things. I could use more items. Or I could use more ammo, I guess. Or points, or whatever. I hate it. 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 Was she throwing crosses? What is this? Yes! No! There's a way out. There's always a way out. This level. I already forgot what I need to do here. Like, I think I sort of remember. Maybe. Yes. Beautiful. I love that. I'm okay with taking damage here. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, they respawn me at the end of that fight with full health. I just need to reach it in time. But I died. Which is not ideal. I hate this. I hate it. I don't like it. Give me the hourglass, please. Why are you dropping me into a mob of creatures? That's not the item that I need, but maybe it's the item that I want. Or maybe, I don't know. Die. Ryu. Maybe you're meant to lose. Maybe you are. Okay, I think that was our final attempt for the day. I think so. I was stretching that stream out for a very long time. So, yeah. We will have to tackle that again on Wednesday. We will. Which, or I guess Thursday for me. Kinda. Not really. But yeah, thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you. Um, this was insane and crazy, and this game is insane and crazy, and I wanted to beat it, or I was planning to rather. Which didn't end up being the case just yet, but we got quite close, didn't we? We got incredibly close. But yeah, this was fun. I'm glad that I came back to Ninja Gaiden. I think this game is really cool when you figure out the patterns of so many of the levels. I think it can be really, really neat when it starts, I guess, clicking in your head. Because the gameplay becomes very like smooth and very almost as if you'd be speedrunning it. Which I think is really, really cool. And it's a similar quality to what something like Super Mario Bros. 1 had. Well, you kind of learn the patterns more and more, and you speed your way through it. It's a game that allows you to run through like most of it while keeping your momentum and not having to stop very like often. Sometimes being even encouraged to fly through a level, which I think is really neat. But yeah, that was it for um Ninja Gaiden for tonight. I will be returning to it. Almost dropped my mic. I will be returning to it tomorrow. Um, and hopefully beat it. And after that, I will have to do a silly collab stream with a silly someone, which will be fun. And I'm looking forward to that. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, I appreciate you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the rates. Thank you, Car7. Thank you, Derby. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the resubs. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by and keeping me company. I appreciate it a lot. We should look for someone to raid. We should. We should. So if anyone has any raid recommendations, now would be a good time to put them in the chat. But if not, then I'd say we should raid. I don't know. I've got no clue. I've got no idea. Is there anyone who we don't usually raid who we could raid? Hmm. Let's raid a new friend? Question mark. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, and thank you for the raid. We were in Dizzy Tennis-san. I think we raided Dizzy last time, didn't we? I think so. I do love Puyo's channel. I do love Puyo's vibes. I do. Puyo's a really cool streamer. I would have liked to meet a new friend, but also Puyo's stream. So we should rate Puyo. Yeah, Puyo's great. Puyo's super chill and super fun. So let's go see Puyo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nadia, I hope you'll have a lovely, amazing rest of your day slash night. Or have a good time zone. Have a good time zone. I shall see you tomorrow for some more Ninja Gaiden. And yeah, take care everyone. Bye bye now. And goodbye.